Could be danger here. Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's managed to get free. Puyol. For Nkunku. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ah, it's been intercepted.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Chiesa. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Tries to get it clear.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, that is a nice touch. That's been intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Marquinhos. And now the hit! That carried quite a threat. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Has a look and has a go. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Mbappe. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Messi, he has found a way through. He's there and gets it away. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus, and now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to this? Rudiger gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's away!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lahm. That's a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that's a superb pass. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he can clear it away. Chiesa. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiesa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Chiesa is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that was somewhat errant. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Costa Curta. That is ended up in no man's land. Plays it forward. pass has gone astray. Mateus. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Vieira. Mateus. Mbappe. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shot could be off. There's the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Bayern Munich really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the right. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played back in.
Well,
And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
what an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Underway again.
Bayern Munich playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them. Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Back into the middle. The ball's gone astray. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nedved. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez. Neymar. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Mateus. Nedved. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start.
He's got the shot away! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Up to meet it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Have their second corner now.
wise, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Engages. Has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's not got that quite right. Costa Curta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for
Mbappe.
changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
6, Chiesa. Number 14, Hullet. Number 8, Mateus. Number 11, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Number 9, Neymar. Number 27,
Headed upfield.
Number 20, substitution in progress.
Hernandez. Neymar might just make this. And that interception was most necessary. Well, no joy this time. It's Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Modric looking to penetrate opposition lines. So nearly the perfect ball. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to level it up. He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
There will be
Real
3 minutes
chance!
added time.
Tries to dink it through. And again! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them. They upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, great ball! It's Nedved. Towering header! In for the forward! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Lam. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Vieira. And he's picked out the run. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goes forward. Mateus. Shevchenko. That's Vince. France. Oh, what a mistake! And he's put that Shevchenko! It's in! 200. It's the goal they all came to see. So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he finish? And he hits the net.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Bbgg. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Salah. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Shevchenko. Messi! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, and Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he cuts out the supply. Bbgg. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! What great chance! And that has been cleared. Scholes. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere, there's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bbgg has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, Mike alone is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game.
And pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Vieira. Nedved. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nedved. And that's been intercepted. And here's Hullet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's had a hit! And he's quick to get it clear again. That is good alertness. Vieira. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read. Messi looking to run onto it. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Owen. Cafu. Oh, they can break here. And it's Nedved. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Owen, distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. Rummenigge. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, I think both teams are actually...
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's got full. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third quarter of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved. Mateus. Gently done. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the counter is on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Hullet. It's run loose here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Nedved. Oh, that was vital. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Vieira. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Van Balten cuts it out. Mateus. And here's Messi. Great hit! The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Bullet! And again! He will be livid with himself. Mateus has got himself a free kick. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone direct here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
France ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
France playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Hullet. Can he latch on to this? Gets his head to it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid can start a counter here. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Nedved. France finding their passes. Nedved. That's a nice header! Caught offside that time. Speculative strike. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ruben Dias. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Vieira. Nedved. And Mateus. Mateus. Now it's Hullet. And still we await the first breakthrough. Long ball looking to counter. Plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Hullet. And the ball's come loose here. But that has not gone well.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Owen. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. It's anyone's ball now. Nedved did well to stay calm there. Played towards the front line. Chance here to counter. Vieira. And he's straight offside. Vieira. Robertson. Messi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Ruben Dias. And it's Van Bauten. Hullet might just make this. Oh, easy pickings there. Owen finds himself offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
11,
then taking this chance to turn to their
el dorsal
benches.
26, el dorsal 19,
Bien,
el dorsal 4, el dorsal
and it's
14,
Maradona.
Owen. Serán sustituidos
Nicely
por
weighted
el
ball.
dorsal 13,
Oh,
el dorsal
great
22,
chance! And
el
the
dorsal
shot!
15.
He scores!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And he's on his way, and Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bergkamp. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Maradona. And Serginho. Chiesa! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they can counter here. And there goes the final whistle. France looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do it. Great hits! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Stoke with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. That's been intercepted. Now it's Hunnit. That looks a good ball. Hunnit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lahm plays it short. There's the hit! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
Big chance! Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. That's a nicely measured pass. Saviola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Shevchenko. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Hunnit. Thuram proves too strong. Oh, that's a key interception. France looking to pass their way through. And now the hit! And he's taking no chances there. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And it's Neymar. Has a look and has a go.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateus. Nedved. Messi. So much. Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. He is through here. And through to the goalkeeper. It's Messi. Now it's Hullet. They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's alert and sharp. And
Messi! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
you know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Works it forward. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mane. Ederson can claim that. This ended up in no man's land. Right, Shevchenko. Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good take in a good area. And that should be the keeper's. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forwards and with intent.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
It's a
additionnel.
pretty loose pass. Mateus. Beckenbauer was in no mood for any of that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
France dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Attention, changement.
So off we go once more. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stoke can counter promptly here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Saviola.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, again, there's no way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Moved on forwards. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Can he get it through? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Stoke can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Picked out Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well seen, saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. And here's Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nedved. Wan-Bissaka deals with that comfortably. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Changement.
And here's Owen! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. He's got the shot away! Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mateus. He's looking to set free a runner. Ruben Diaz. They've managed to get it away. Nedved. And it's Messi. Bullet has found the net here, of course. The ball has bounced loose now. And Mateus. And it's played forward. Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Stoke have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Messi. Messi! And that is great goalkeeping.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear, and they can counter here. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice sequence of passes this, done delicately. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Nedved. And Shevchenko! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now it's Hullet. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Bouten. 4 added minutes on the board. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a fine... Bullet! Now who's going to be first and the follow-up? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mane. Owen. Now that's well seen too. And the referee brings it to a close. France looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ajax trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mateus, and he's found a way past. Now it's Hullet. Can he finish? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mateus. Interesting ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to belt it away. France looking to pass their way through. France have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been...
Great hit! That carried quite a threat. Ajax with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, what a mistake! Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The shots! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to two, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ruben Dias. Hullet running with the ball. Face to face with the keeper. And France can counter now. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's looking to set free a runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hullet. Now Costa Curta. Messi might just make this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ajax have it back and they can go again. Mbappe. Driving through the middle.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Hullet. Big chance! One-on-one! Can he finish? And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Hullet. Mbappe, distributed tidily. Just eases him off the ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Messi. Messi! Hullet. Shevchenko! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels, rather.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. No outsmarting him this time. France are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Mateus. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Mbappe. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Fiddles it through. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely feet. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot a goal! Goal!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get...
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Rice. Hullet. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read. Neymar. Hullet. Backward it goes. And here's Nedved. Hullet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's Vieira. Nedved. Mateus. And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Pull it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That is good alertness. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Nedved. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kimmich. It's a good ball out wide. Looking for the runner. He's through here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And that should get the job done. Tries a shot! And he can clear it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Ligt calmly and we hit half-time.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
France head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Well, the action has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Driving forward. Now it's Shevchenko. Nedved. Messi. Mateus. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Mateus. Chance here to counter. Will play through for the wide man. And it's Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. That has been cut short. That's headed upfield. And it's Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Mateus. Messi. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. Oh, shooting chance! Chance to... There's the hit! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hits one! He can pounce on that! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France. Bullet! It's loose now, and they want to get it in for the pieces! And the follow-up! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players.
evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here, and the shots! And the ball's come loose here, and he's quick to get it clear again.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, good read. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer. Walker concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ruben Dias. And it's Hullet. And here's Shevchenko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he put it away? Loose pass, and they could be in. Forward it goes. Shevchenko, well timed, excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this could be a chance. Lobotka. Over to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar, and he's surging through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Hullet. And the shot! Goal! France! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support.
And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Chance! He scores! They're level in H. Rice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He can run onto that. Shevchenko! Goal! France! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
France go into the lead. Pass is just off target. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's picked his way through. He's found some space. That's an excellent interception. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Neymar purring through the game. It's Neymar! Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! And he's intervened well there. And it's Son Heung-min. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul, says the referee. And the first 45 minutes are up. France playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back underway here. Great hit! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
France take the lead. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi receives it in a good position here. Lobotka. Neymar. Vieira. Looking for the runner. And he's on his way! A lot of space ahead of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. Messi. Good spot. Decent hit! And he hits the net! Barcelona are back in business! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Now it's Son Heung-min. There's the shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta fiddles it through. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Denied by an instinctive save.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Son Heung-min. He's in, surely! Van Bouten can get it clear. He's found a shot at goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple. And
here's Neymar. Well, that That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's forced to go back. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
El
fact.
dorsal 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. El dorsal
Beckham
17.
is steaming
Se va a
forward.
realizar un cambio
That
de
has been
jugadores.
slung wide. Oh, nice touch. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, the counter could be on here. That's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Chiesa. And he's managed to get free. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he skips past his man. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. He has found a way through.
3 minutos de descuento.
Great chance! Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Shevchenko. Chiesa. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. And that is that. France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim? to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're... And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. France can start a counter here. Pedri! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility.
Pedri! We've got to be quick to recover this. Split-second reaction.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan, corner number 2 then. France can counter promptly here. No, it's not getting there. Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Bouten. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi. Nice control. He's found a way through.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nedved couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good spread. Well seen, saw that coming. Bbgg promptly onto that, and that is that. But that has not gone well. And it's Vieira. Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nedved. Shevchenko. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's good play. And here's Nedved.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedri, can he spark a counter here? Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Threads one in, and here's Hullet. Mateus, brilliantly cut out. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And here's Messi. Mateus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And that interception was most necessary. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. You can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Messi. Shevchenko. That is a brilliant interception. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Shevchenko. It's net! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Just eases him off the ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko! And he's there to get it away. Ruben Dias. Now it's Messi. Messi! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nedved aims beyond the defence. And here's Messi. Gets his pass away. France needed that. They certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, good ball. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pull it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a sweet ball, that. Shevchenko. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mateus is offering a right smile there.
Davids. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That'll be a throw-in. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Plays a sharp little ball here. Defence has got rid of that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not...
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Face to face with... Hits one! They've done it! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, numero 26, numero 20, numero 9. Lasciano il
Both
campo
sides
per
then taking this
il numero
chance to
22,
turn to their
il numero
benches.
18, il numero 10,
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He could be in here. And he's there to clear it. Maradona. And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet. He's away! Oh, no joy this time. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here. And a header! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the counter is on. Can he get away here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And that is that. France are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the...
He rises!
Harmlessly behind. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Romario. Gets a good foot in there. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Romario. Now it's Romario. Rummenigge. And it's Shevchenko. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do.
Chance for the header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Roberto Carlos fiddles it through. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He's a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. France do have a chance to counter here. France get it back again. Aims beyond the defence. Still goalless at the moment. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a fine interception. Bullet. So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. Bullet. Oh, that was vital. And it's Vieira. Romario.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And out to safety. Now it's Romario. No, that's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. He's looking wide. Back into the middle. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Romario. Vieira. And it's Nedved. And the counter is on. Puyol gets a foot in here. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Romario. Now it's Xavi. Nedved. Here's Vieira. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bullet. They're urging him to shoot. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Romario. Roberto Carlos moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rummenigge. Xavi. Decent progress down the left. And that's been intercepted.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Costa Curta. Vieira. And here's Shevchenko. And the shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're underway again.
France clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Corinthians with the corner, they're first. In with a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball. That's not going to find its target.
Corinthians making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Hullet. Oh, right place, right time. Danger averted for now. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Nedved. Oh, good read. Shevchenko. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. So we've reached the hour mark. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Romario. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Look at the space here. Shot at goal! He has done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everyone,
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. There is an expectant air here in North London, the Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants, up to 60,000 here expecting the team to meet their expectation. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nedved. Out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No, he is not giving anything away. Well seen. Saw that coming. Can he spark a counter here? Gently done. That has been cut short. And the counter-attack is on for France. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. And here's a chance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. France still without a single shot on target. And Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the header! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, there's the clearance. Galatasaray can counter promptly here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Davids. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's found some space. He's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that's been won straight back. And they're quick to get it back. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the runner. Messi. That's gone for a throw-in. Maldini. And it's Salah. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And the counter is on. Pullet chasing after it. Mateus. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi is behind this one. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Nedved.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. Roberto Baggio. And now the breakaway. Well, that pass isn't the best. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Number 7, Neymar.
And the action is back on the way.
On the field is
France clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Pullet. Oh, what a ball! Shevchenko has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming.
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Another chance! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
France take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Mateus. And here's Shevchenko. Vieira. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. it's Messi. Chiesa. Gullit. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He's picked his way through. France can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought...
Big chance! One-on-one!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good ball. He's going for goal. Oh, belter. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
So that's two now without reply.
Number
Well, with this kind of
20,
authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Number 9. Erling
Maradona.
Haaland. Number 22. Gullit.
Galatasaray
Number
have a
10,
free kick.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
And he's gone looking for safety. Gets his pass away. And it's Bergkamp. Looks for the finish. Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Chiesa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Chiesa. And he's found a way... And the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko! Davids. Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lahm calmly anticipates. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, we were anticipating...
Shevchenko! A whisker away from making it 4. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. That's going to go a long way. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and ultimately humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that. Oh, great! And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. Gets his pass away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nedved. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Right, Shevchenko. Pull it. Chance! Goal! France!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. He's trying to skip past his man. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read. Schneider could move up a gear here. Messi, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shevchenko! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well seen, saw that coming. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. France finding their passes. And it's Nedved. It's Nedved! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they've got their lead back. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top.
Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking to set free a runner. Thuram. He's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that has been cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of
Great hits! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Messi. Shevchenko. Schneider. Oh, sweet feet. Kaka.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And that interception was most necessary. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Nous vous rappelons de bien surveiller vos enfants.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're underway again. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Schneider. No foul, says the referee. Pull it. And here's Messi. And it's Schneider. And that's been intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Bbgg cuts out the pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's Nedved. Now that is a hefty challenge. Maldini. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Schneider. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Baggio. He's found some space. He's in, surely! Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably.
Le nombre de
Mateus.
spectateurs pour ce match, 71 550.
Pull it. Mateus. And now the breakaway. Well seen. Saw that coming. To Schneider. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Not the most accurate pass. Has a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Baggio gets good distance on it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is played back to front.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kaka. And here's Baggio. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Baggio. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Snyder. Looking for the runner. And the finish! And he's taking no chances there. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rijkaard. Kaká. Oh, that's a key interception. And that was very necessary.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20, le numéro 5, Van Buiten, le numéro 11, le numéro 8, le numéro 10, Messi. À leur place, le numéro 13,
Played
le numéro
towards the other
7,
side.
le numéro 26,
Thuram.
le numéro
And it's
14,
Bbgg.
le numéro 27. Attention, changement.
Fiddles it through. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. France close now to seeing this one through to the end. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. In with the challenge.
France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Une minute.
Chiesa proves just a little bit too... So that's it. It is all over. France have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
France were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
D'avance. Merci.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely measured pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count.
He's gone for goal! Donnarumma can claim that. Mbappe, quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. He is through here. Up to meet it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And here's a chance. Good strike, quite an alarm. Have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. France can start a counter here. And that's been intercepted. And he's straight offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's Neymar. Mateus. Oh, red, nice interception. De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Hullet. Oh, what a ball, he's in here. Oh, good read. And here's Hullet. Nedved. And he's in. Oh, he's got the shot away. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vieira. And it's Messi. And Mateus. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. Heads it! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
In with a header! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. An act of charity gratefully received. France take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. It's a... Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, great header! And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted. Messi. And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Shevchenko. Mateus. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Decent enough try.
Shevchenko just can't be faulted for taking...
And he'll shoot here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
France are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
France go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Chers spectateurs, je vous invite à prendre connaissance de la note d'information communiquée par la police. Elle s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant. Merci. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 47. Le numéro
And that's the
17.
start of another 45 minutes.
Le numéro 8. Le
Messi.
numéro 20.
Oh, nice touch. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's found a way past. And Shevchenko! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
France find a position of real strength now. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, it's come loose. Mateus. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Played out to the right.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Chance to finish. Rodri has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
arm.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another
Le
level.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72
Well seen,
306.
saw that coming. Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Nedved, he's away. Oh, great play. Great chance. They've done it. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. And the finish! Tries a header! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pull it. Now it's Messi. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now Mario. There's the shot! It's a goal! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Madrid grab a... And Messi! It's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And he's there to clear it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. France are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Oh, good read. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet. Shevchenko. France trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. Mateus wins the duel this time. Nedved puts his foot on the gas. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. Neymar.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he cuts out the supply. That's headed upfield. Vieira. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Lofted upfield. Now it's Romario. And that's been intercepted. Mateus. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Nedved could move up a gear here. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Hullet. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's surging through. Rafael Leao! He's got and the follow-up. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Vieira. Real decent hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mateus spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a... Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? Romario. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking wide. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Mateus. Messi making here his 400th appearance. In with the challenge. And the counter is on.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A real chance if he can get through. Shevchenko! And he hits the net. And right on half-time. And it's half-time here. France playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Already up and running for the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And it's Shevchenko. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's a really well-measured ball. Thuram. And it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Short changes him with that pass. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the... And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nedved. Shevchenko. It's Hullet. Some really good ball movement.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in, and he's in on goal. Lam. Oh, they could break here. Almost an hour gone. And it's Hullet. Vieira. Messi. Vieira cuts out the pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mateus. And here's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hernes. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Nedved. And a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. Mateus. And here's Messi. Can he finish? Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity...
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Madrid can counter promptly here. Has a goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bullet has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And that has been knocked clear. Madrid can start a counter here. Mateus, can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Messi was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pull it. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Nedved. Messi. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Stood up well to him there. Now he's off and running. Roberto Carlos makes the interception.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
Gets his pass away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Greece clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shevchenko. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mateus, and that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. And hit and Shevchenko! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Lam cuts out the pass. He's got away. Big chance! Goal! Greece! And it's Greece who take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
But pour l'équipe de Grèce. Après 17
Greece
minutes
draw
de jeu,
first blood here.
le numéro
Look, he's the
20.
one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Shevchenko, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. France are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Eto. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Mateus. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Spread out to the left. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's going in strongly.
Mateus. And it's Nedved. Nedved. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back in. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, right place, right time. Ederson gets rid without sophistication. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Passing nice and neat. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Hullet. Shevchenko. Always there's the hit! He's got a goal! France are back on level terms. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mateus! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Cafu. Roberto Baggio. Nedved. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shevchenko. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Defence has got rid of that. And the first 45 minutes are up. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. And the shot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
France take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pinches it off him. Not the most accurate pass.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that's been intercepted. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Eto'o. Can he get it through? And he's been shifted off it.
Le nombre de
Headed upfield.
spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
Makaleli. Greece looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ruben Dias. Hullet. Cafu gets a foot in here. Now it's Owen. Oh, good spread. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mateus. And And it's Nedved. Pullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mateus stood his ground strongly. And here's Shevchenko. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Makaleli.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary. Pullet. And Mateus. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ederson deals with it effortlessly. And it's Nedved. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pullet. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. France finding their passes. Decent hit! And the follow-up! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass somewhat off target. France moments now away from seeing this one out. Roberto Carlos simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Messi. Mateus. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's shifting, tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Van Bouten. And he can clear it away. And that's it. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. He's had a hit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. He's been picked out. It's Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It could be Mohamed Salah! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Costa Curta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played forward. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Mateus. Oh, good read. Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, well timed. And that's been intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira does well to get it back. France yet to have an attempt on goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Mateus. Mateus! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's intervened well there. Moved on forwards. Played back in. And nicely intercepted. Gently done. Vieira. Mateus. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Messi. Mohamed Salah. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi. France looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The breakthrough strike. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a
real chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise him.
Messi! Casemiro. Mateus. And here's Shevchenko. Looking for options for move. Shot a goal! So what can they make of this?
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, good read. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Hullet. That was good alertness. Works it forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Shevchenko. Mateus. Mateus! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
France take the lead. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. And he's away. Great position here. Gerrard. And here's Messi! And the shot, Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 898.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Now it's Messi. He is through here. He's played it long. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good! They have breathing space! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 5.
France can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Le numéro
France will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's trying one! And it's there! And surely that settles it! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly applied.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene, Shevchenko! It's their first effort on goal. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Napoli can counter promptly here. Right, Shevchenko.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper mid.
Got a shot away! You've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Shevchenko. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Mohamed Salah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Referee has just said play on. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Mateus. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. He is through here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Modric. And that interception was most necessary. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he cuts out the supply. But that has not gone well. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mateus. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Nedved. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Nedved. And here's Messi. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read. Pirlo. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Salah. Salah.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's gone loose. He's got away. Modric. Ruben Dias. Modric.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Deep through. Driving forward. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gets his head to it! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa Curta. Mohamed Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that's been intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, he's through, now is he in? Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Pull it. And it's Vieira. France do have a chance. The referee's awarded a free kick. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Pirlo. Pirlo goes steaming forward. Shifted it to the flank. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
France clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And it's Shevchenko. That is good strength. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Modric. Mbappe. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he get it through? Chiesa! And now they can spring out of defence. Napoli appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read. Gets his pass away, fiddles it through. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Oh, they can break here. Threads one in. Looking to hit the front line. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Mateus. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Now and Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Mateus. Chiesa. Nicely weighted ball. Lahm. Pull it. Oh, Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pinches it off him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's headed upfield. Chiesa.
Such good technique.
Cross into the box. Cleared away. And it's Pirlo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nedved. Hoisted in. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Chiesa. Nice ball and he tries a shot! Tremendous from Pirlo! And that might well be that!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Buiten.
Napoli take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous
Le
yet.
numéro 9. Le numéro 27. Changement. Temps additionnel.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.